Okay. Alright. Hey, Perp. How you doing, dude? Doing good tonight? Okay. Alrighty. We'll just continue on. But, yeah. Hey, Mr. No Dad. How you doing tonight, dude? Thank you for dropping in. Okay, what kind of bullshit? I don't know. What kind of bullshit we gotta do today? Ah, you're good. I like to hear that. I'm doing okay. So far. I went out today to try to find another fucking monitor. Went to two Walmarts and a Best Buy, and they didn't have shit. So I had to go and I should do that one. So I had to go and order that online, and that'll be here eventually. But still, the fact that I even had to order it online kind of pisses me off. Not only that, but Walmart even had a monitor that was worse than the one that I had for the same price. When on their own fucking website, they had the monitor I had for even cheaper than that. So, I don't know. But other than just being fucking just tired, now I'm doing pretty good, I guess. Can't really complain. I mean, I could, but who would give a fuck? Okay, I gotta... Yep, finally have the flashlight equipped so I can walk through here. Okay, I should be able to get my dice.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Okay,
How did I become?
How
Some
do
of
I-
my friends were rope. I've grown crafty
How do
over
I-
the years. You will like your die. Nothing real.
Your window looks...
I'm sorry, detective.
yeah, we went through
but
this.
anything else, officer? I'm listening.
Um,
Good. We're inside, but when I...
Plaisance create here.
okay, why can't I get my dice? That should have been done. And I have money. Oh, wait, that was on it. Wait. I gotta wait 2 more fucking in-game hours. Shit. Yeah. Hey, Perp. How you doing, dude? Well, thanks for dropping in, Mouse. I hope you're doing good, but I'm glad someone was able to get some sort of entertainment out of that stream. But okay, good. You're doing good, Perp. I like to hear that. I mean, I'm doing okay. Mouse. I mean, other than, today having gone out and tried to find a new monitor. 2 Walmarts and a Best Buy didn't fucking have it, so I had to order that shit online. Other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Well, at least that provided a bit of entertainment. I just don't know why the fuck this shitty ass phone had to bounce up and hit the fucking monitor to begin with. But whatever. Check the trap. By the canal, the southeast of the village? Southeast, okay. No, yeah. I mean, yeah, the bong has me fucking... I'm still upset about that one. I mean, I found someone online that's able to repair bongs and shit like that, so at some point I will have a... At some point I might try to, you know, contact them, see what they can do, if they're able to do anything. But to even get that one repaired on their website, automatically it's like a $90 process just to get that fixed. And the bong itself cost $110. So I have to decide whether the memories attached to that bong are more important than the money. And yeah, they are. So I'm going to be spending more money than the bong costs just to get it repaired. So, you know. Still, I'm glad it wasn't... I'm glad it wasn't one of my best friend's bongs, though. Because if I had broken one of those, like, I'd be pissed. But I know if he were even still alive, he'd still be pissed. He'd be pissed at me for breaking one, so... I'm glad I didn't break one of his. Yeah, why not buy it? Yeah, why not buy a new one? I mean, a new one doesn't have the same kind of memories to it. I mean, I could get a new one. I could probably find one exactly the same as that one. But it's not, it just isn't the same. And, at this point, I would rather stick to something that has that sentimental value than get something that basically copies it. What even the fuck? Why are these even in my fucking... What even do these do? I mean, I washed it. Why the fuck is this in my... I don't understand this. An egghead don't talk for shit. I gotta open the night. I can't do that. What the fuck do I even do? Yeah, the old one. Yeah, the old one has the memories to it. Yeah. So I have to keep that one. I mean, I have other shit to smoke out of, but what would even be the point? I would much rather just have this one repaired, if I even can get it repaired. Now, I know if I do get it repaired, it's not going to have, like, that one... I don't know if it can even be seen, but, like... like that red tree pattern. Like, if that can even be seen. It's a dirty ass bong, so I doubt it. But if I get it fixed, it's not going to have that tree pattern. But at least it would still be the same bong, so I don't know. I'll do something. I guess we gotta go here. But yeah, I do have the pink one to smoke out of. Although, if only I had some weed to actually smoke, then that would, you know, help. Okay, hold on. So there's a canal somewhere down here.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Yeah, it sure does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles, the sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey, Kim, it looks like we had a couple of partygoers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here. There was some kind of theater. This was some kind of theater to them. A circus production by a great clown. Was this party against the law? On the ice like this, it was probably a public danger. Nah, this was some kind of theater to them. A circus production by a great clown.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
I mean, he's not even going to deny it.
Somehow,
Yeah.
doesn't want to dwell on it.
Yeah, no journey, no sentimental value. Yeah, and that bong's been on a journey. That's for damn sure. I mean, hell, my best friend's the one that named the bong. So I sure as hell can't get rid of it.
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east.
Okay.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Trap, sea anal. Okay.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Put it down and say nothing.
The lieutenant stretches his back.
So far, I know I've said nothing during all of these when he's said something about it, and that just seems like the right thing to do, since we're literally looking for creatures and shit that don't exist. So it makes sense just to say nothing, because I feel like to say anything would just be an embarrassment. Like, at a certain point, why even say anything? Just shut up. We have no idea what we're talking about. Trying to look for a mythical creature here. And then back to this one. Okay.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Camp and a fire? So is this, were the zoologists, the cryptozoologists, the same people that made the little party over there by the car?
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Oh shit, did we get one?
No locusts. No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty. Moral didn't leave it empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold
Well,
wind.
that doesn't mean a cryptozoological creature ate the locust. Something else. It's a fucking swamp. Literally anything else could have
Well,
eaten it.
the bait worked on something.
Yeah.
This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
Exactly, Kim. That's what. I love Kim. You're right, but they still need to know.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. We've done a thorough survey of the coast now. Just running around is no longer useful.
A cold gust of air
Yeah.
dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow, the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you try to ask again?
Probably not. Probably no. Right back to the whirling. Might be quicker just to, whoa. What was that? It's almost impossible to get a fire going near this, or near to this ocean. Almost impossible? That doesn't mean completely. And Nicki Minaj. Dude, Nicki Minaj. What a waste of fucking life she is. Actually, I don't mean that. Nicki Minaj is actually a halfway decent entertainer. Can I...
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
Ah, interfacing. I don't have interfacing. Do I? No. No interfacing. I'm very empathetic. Most empathetic motherfucker in this game. Alright. We're here at the church again. So, I want to go back to the whirling. Yeah, figure out why she didn't hear shit. I could probably ask the drunks. How much you want to bet Abigail? That motherfucker don't call don't call Abigail. How much you want to bet Abigail? It's like Abigail Ruby, or Ruby Abigail. Is her fucking name? It'd be just my fucking luck. And this entire time he's talking about her. Okay. Who all? There we go. Moral.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her. It's great to see you.
Okay, I talked to you, but okay.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Ooh.
It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
With 8? The fuck? I would say we just got an Assassin's Creed logo here, but no. I guess not.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Yeah, I'll get 18. Okay. So I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
He's tired of this shit.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Phantasmadeia.
This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Maybe make sure you can't get that shit out of them.
Another trip to the reef.
Not even an accent. Gary, where the fuck are you, Gary? Abigail Kanye. If that was her name, she should be shot in the face. Anybody with the name Kanye probably just deserves to be shot in the face currently. Not anyone specific. I'm just saying anybody named Kanye. Right, another trip to the reed. Now, are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be? Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique
Société.
de Ravachol is yours.
Société. Okay.
Heartfelt gratitude.
I like that.
But does it feel
Society.
like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor.
Who knows?
We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Yeah, well, Yeah, and develop an alternative theory about the missing locust. +2 to Kuno's a hooligan. A fucking Kuno. The fucking Kuno went over there and fucked with the locusts. You fucking faggot.
You have your suspicions. But
3.
nothing you can
Goddamn.
form into a viable explanation.
Why is interfacing so fucking garbage? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, yeah, okay, I've been thinking, and I'm just not sure that it was the phasmid that took the locusts.
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken too much of your time.
Yeah, I'll have to... Can I gotta do interface... No, I can't do interfacing. Okay, we'll leave. Fuck you. Fuck you, cunt. Let's talk to Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
What the fuck is his voice from? His voice sounds so fucking familiar.
I mean, officers.
Wait. A clinking sound. He wants to wear the armor. He's scared to go back in his apartment. And Morrill felt Gary's weird. Well, we know he put everything in the dumpster, so maybe he took the boots, put them in his house? Maybe we need to go check his house again? Fail this one?
Okay, he keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of the
Oh wait,
sound.
it always fails by one.
Honestly,
God
it's rude
damn.
to stare, so stop.
This is seriously starting to piss me the fuck off. It always fails by fucking one. Always. Like, god damn. Now I'll keep the horrific necktie. What's the fucking point? It's gonna give me the same failure rate as every fucking thing else. What are these assholes gonna do?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Nothing? Fucking useless pigs?
What is it?
Yeah, I bet you liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest, that was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
Horse-faced woman, yeah, I'd say so.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, I'm standing right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Well, fuck you.
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're
You're an
both
asshole.
assholes.
Okay, yeah, maybe we are then. As long as you admit you're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange,
Fucking
okay?
prick. Call me an asshole. Fuck, I'll show you, asshole, bitch. Well, I know Gary has the boot, so I'll forget that eventually if I can ever get a fucking retarded ass skill check off this motherfucker. Which one is it?
Always a pleasure to see officers.
Composure. Yeah, nothing. Fucking Jesus. I'm seriously just considering save scumming. Because I'm starting to get fucking pissed off at this shit now. What even can I do? I can't do that. Can't do that. I can't do that. 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 I could probably try that. We get to Land's End in the northern tip of the peninsula? Land's End? Where the fuck is Land's End? I love how long it takes for this to fucking load up on an SSD. Absolutely no fucking point in it taking this goddamn long to load up. Okay, that was quick. Why was that quick? Makes no fucking sense. Okay, if she's at the northern tip of the fucking peninsula, she better be up here. I swear this dumb bitch better be up here. Oh, thank God.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye. So here you are.
Mm-hmm.
It's late and it's raining.
Yep.
Water is
Wet?
cold.
Oh.
Ice cold. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Yeah. Just leave.
That's not going to
No.
happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Oh, okay, thank God. Thank God.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself.
Yeah, look at her. You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Well, I'm just trying to be a responsible grown-up.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
Well, probably not, but who cares? What's the next step?
Drying out? Becoming religious?
No.
To hell with it. I'm not going to lecture you about your drinking. Not here.
I've been sober for more than an entire day now.
I've seen quite a few of those first days. Aye. Still, good for you. Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Wait. Yeah, say nothing. It's stupid. A stupid idea.
Say nothing? Well, now there's silence. She's looking at the sea. You hear yourself breathing.
Now you're about to finish off the West Side Rollers? West Side... Now those are... West Side Rollers? Which Saints Row? The new one? Fake Rollin' 60s. The Blue Gang? Oh, okay, from the first one. Okay. The West Side Roll. I'm trying to remember which ones. As I know there were the Vice Kings. The red ones. West Side Roller. I totally forgot what the first one... I totally forgot the gangs in the first one. I just remember the Vice Kings. That's the only one I remember. Yeah, you know, a past incarnation of myself called himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Revacholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Uncomfortable shuffle of nylon.
Yeah, well, I'll see. Found a corpse recently. He had a Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
Like, nah, I think I'm good with Harry Dubois these days. With Harry or Dubois these days.
Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all
Wait.
in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking, and the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Yeah, I've probably seen them in the intro. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah. I know they have to be there. I just totally forgot. Just the only ones even. I think the only ones even mentioned in other games are the Vice Kings anyway. I mean, I know the Vice Kings are mentioned in Saints Row 2, so maybe that's why the only reason I remember them and no one else. Because I actually been playing 2 recently.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun,
Like 2 is a really good game, though.
generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie.
I wanna check this. We got the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. My fucking Wumpty Dumpty Dom. What the fuck, bro?
The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Yeah, is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
I'm not sure desert people are happy with too much sunlight.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
And that kid that worked on the Brotherhood's cars was with them? The Brotherhood's cars. Oh yeah, in 2? He was in the previous gang? That's a connection. Holy shit.
The salt in the air and the cries of the gulls.
Never would have
and the
expected.
skewers. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles.
Ah, Don. Oh, okay.
Still your gaze
Oh,
always
that's cool.
returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected.
Yeah,
Their fading
sounds
opulence.
familiar. A little bit.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Yeah, because it's not human. Humans betray you.
Do they? Some of them do, but sounds to me like you should choose your allies better, that's all.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
You have fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
Rosemary. Okay. Hey, Jake. Hey, how you doing tonight, dude? I hope your evening's going well.
The wind ruffles her hair as she
yeah,
looks at the setting sun.
Yeah, that's like the only reason I even like Saints Row 1 and 2, because they actually have that connection. Unlike the other games, like 3 has no connection to 2, basically. Now I think 4 only has a connection to 3, and like they only try to connect to each other in the smallest way. But 2 was really fucking good. And 1 was really fucking good too. But hey, sweet, how you doing, dude? Thanks for dropping in tonight. But yeah, when you get back, yeah, that was really cool. Getting there and blowing fucking Julius away like that, like he fucking deserved. Finding out that he betrayed us and everything. Like, what an asshole. He deserved it, but like, that was really good. Yeah, and Got Out of Hell is only connected with 4. Yeah, it doesn't even try to go back to the originals in any way. Tries to just wants to be its own thing, but it fucked that up so bad. Yeah, Okay, there's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
Really? You're half Ubisoft? Nobody likes... Nah, fuck Ubisoft. Nobody likes those people.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Do you want to visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Really, Get Out of Hell lets you transfer your character? Well, that makes sense. Since it's basically just terrible DLC. Wouldn't make sense to not have it transfer the character anyway. But I'm glad they at least let you do that. Very few games seem to... It's like that, Mass Effect, very few games let you transfer a character like that. So I'm glad they at least did that. But yeah, the thing with Julius was cool. Yeah. Like, finding out that he actually betrayed you and shit, like, I mean, fuck him, but, like, I'm glad you're able to kill him. He absolutely deserved it. So, what do you think? So, who do you think killed the Hanged Man?
Good one. I'm gonna go with the rope.
She thinks it was a riddle. She must not even know of that business. Better that way.
She... Really, 3%? It was 8%! It went down? Fuck it.
Say what? Something interesting? Impossible.
Please, this is important.
She turns her head, and the plastic fishhooks rattle in her ears. Nothing shear-worthy takes place in your head.
Really, it tried to connect to 1 and 2? How did it try to? From what little I remember of it, it doesn't seem like it would. Unless it was like some if it was mostly taking place in a simulation, then I guess it could do something. Oh, really? It showed cutscenes from when it... That's weird. Now, were these cutscenes like... Did they contextually make sense? Or were they just were they like, hey, remember this? Would you rather be playing these games? Or something like that? No, talking about Johnny and Tanya's relationship? Tanya? Oh, her. Right. You mean Aisha? What it? Or is Tanya after 2? Because I haven't played anything after 2.
Relax. This was still good.
Sometimes I feel like I don't have a good brain.
Aye. Brains generally aren't very good, are they?
Nope.
I prefer backs, arms, shoulders.
Ah, okay, it was Aisha.
lungs
Okay.
too.
I only
You know-
remembered that myself because it wasn't too long ago I saw her get her head cut off. By Shogo.
The wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but
But
have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
is it a gun? Did she... Wait a minute. Did she just give us a gun? Wait. Did she... Well, we'll finish this. Hold on. Oh, it's a sword. Never mind. I'm retarded. Never mind. Are you sure you don't need this sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Yeah, 1 and 2 were good. Just wish they kept the formula and gave 3 the same vibe. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, 3 just kind of... They really overdid it with 3. They tried to have you be more epic, it seems. What the fuck was that? They tried to have you be more epic. Or they tried to make you seem more silly. Okay, it's just light. But yeah, they kind of really fucked it up. If they had kept the same somewhat serious tone from the first 2 games, they really would have been better off. At least, I would have enjoyed 3 more if they did. But, yeah, they did try to connect 1 and 2. But it mainly connected with 3. Really a little bit there. Johnny was assumed dead. Yeah. Although I think, yeah, the only bit I've only, if I can remember right, I only played up to, I'm trying to remember. Actually, I think I got up to the point where you go through the, what, Dr. Genki's torture game show, whatever the fuck it is. I think I got up to that, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. So, yeah, that's as much as that as I played. So if they tried to make connections past that point, then I never would have seen them. But yeah, 4 connected one because of the Johnny Gat. Yeah, okay. Well, if all they're doing is putting like cutscenes from the previous games into that one, I would hardly, personally, I'd hardly call that a connection. I mean, they're probably trying to make it seem like a connection, but if they can't do proper, like, plot-based connections, then they kind of fucked up.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his eyes. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Welcome back, by the way, Perp. Thanks for being back. Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
Yeah, it was just supposed to mock... it was supposed to mock GTA, but it ended up being better than GTA.
This is as far as it goes with her.
I think.
You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Okay. She leaving. Yeah, they added the Saints Row model created to the... Really? Yeah, yeah, I do prefer
off, the wind
Saints Row over GTA.
And the light from the sun seems to
if only GTA was
the
just
crumbling silhouette of failed
any
electrical
good.
R&D towers in the distance.
Like Rockstar spends so much time making each GTA game that they forget to make them fun.
Let's return to our search with a fresh pair of eyes.
At least I think.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Fucking Wumpty Dumpty Dum.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Oh, I got tax optimization now. Wow. Fucking Wumpty Dumpty Dum. Fucking shit. Hey, they got Michael getting high with Jimmy's... Real? Yeah. Which actually, I hated that segment. Where, actually, was it Michael? Michael didn't get high off of Jimmy's weed. Michael he was walking around, there was some asshole trying to get weed legalized on like a campus or something, and you walk up to him, he's a side mission, you walk up to him, you smoke some shit, and you start seeing aliens. Or did he smoke Jimmy's weed? I at least remember the alien part there, and I thought that was kind of stupid, because even, it's like, smoking weed doesn't make you hallucinate like that. I always thought that was so stupid, personally. Michael was floating in the air. Oh, is this where he's like skydiving through the air and like you land on the ground but you don't die? Or it, like, spawns you back in a room or something? Like, I remember some stupid shit, but anyway. You found it weird that they remastered 3 Vice City, San Andreas, and 5 a few times. Well, I'm really not even... I'm not surprised they've remastered those. I am surprised they haven't tried to remaster the first 2 and bring the first 2 Grand Theft Auto games into 3D. That's what I would do. But anyway, yeah, what even was that? I remember. Yeah, it's like, and they didn't remaster 4. Well, 4 is good enough. You get the right kind of mods. 4 basically remasters itself. 4 is like the only good. Equip this to impress yourself. Yeah, which mods is right? Superhero gliding thing. Yeah, I guess it did. Although they really tried to, whatever they did with those peyote things, I think they tried to do something. They tried to. It feels like they tried to do something like something Saints Row-y with the peyote shit, and they ended up failing doing that. So they tried to mock everything, but they seem to fuck it up. Yeah, it took them 4 years to make 5. Yeah, now it's taken them how many years just to make 6? And 6 probably isn't going to be any better than 5 was. I mean, I just don't. I don't get it. I wish they would just try to focus on making an actual game worth playing instead of something that'll just sell. Hey, Mock the Saints Row drink as well. What drink? I personally don't remember what drink it would be. Fuck. Still haven't found a murder weapon. Can't do anything about these. Okay. Hold on. This is... I gotta look something up here. Body on the boardwalk disappears. Disappear. Just ignore it. Okay. I guess I did that and it just didn't take it off the list. Anyway. Oh, the Pierce drink. Oh, I don't remember that one myself. It's been too long. Red Dead Redemption took 7 years to release after Red Dead Revolver was the thing. Dude, who even remembers Red Dead Revolver? Like, I mean, I know it exists, but I never played it. Huh. Yeah, someone's home away from home. Okay, I'll go talk to these idiots again. Hey, there's another game that was similar to it. I think I know what game that is. I think I know what it is, but I don't know the name of it.
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. The club. True. Hardcore. Yeah! Lucky Ersky Materialski.
What?
The clothes. True. It's hardcore. Skibberdy, skip.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
The clothes. True. Hardcore. Internally coherent.
Okay, I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling and Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
You said that before. Why is this Yokokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place. The clothes. True. Hard. Yeah. Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the mountain. The clothes.
So.
Hardcore internally. Good morning. It's the message. So listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
Okay. Oh, gun. Okay, I've heard of that one. I know. That was it then. I've heard of that, never played it.
Hardcore is internally all car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style. We're close. True. It's hardcore. Skip it.
Your cop training.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
But seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore. All car.
He furrows his brow.
The question is, what is the question?
Yeah, that would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
I hate this motherfucker.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yeah, but what's the deal with Egghead?
Quiet man mostly communicates through music and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
No, what the fuck is that guy? Brain damaged, I would assume. That's what he is.
Yes.
Apparently. Is that Saints where they killed their game twice? Well, I mean, I guess, but they probably should have just left it dead after they fucked it up after 3 and 4.
Goodbye, officer. I see you're here again. Yeah.
Sign.
See?
That's ridiculous.
Nah, you heard me. A sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Yeah. Why describe it if you already know what I mean?
So I can hear you do it. Sometimes the outside gaze helps us reflect on things. Noid, don't bother our guests with your games. Piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. Cop are trying to discuss art. You shouldn't talk like that.
I don't mind a little foul language here and there.
Cool. The ban on foulness. That's the moralist plot to alienate us from our bodily functions.
Amputated.
Control us more fully.
He has to be.
Anyhow,
He's fucking. Look at him fucking.
Like?
What is he fucking doing? Yeah, produce your ledger and show him.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it? I guess one.
Okay, I can't do anything here. Really can't do anything here. And I know I can't talk to that bitch. And I gotta be in a specific place to fast travel, which is so fucking retarded. Holy shit. Why can't I just fast travel? Like, what the fuck? Just let me go where I want to go. God damn, why is that so fucking difficult?
The policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
What
can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay, so you killed the guy behind the whirling.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I
Yeah.
know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
But why are you doing shit that requires people to tell on each other? Maybe don't be an asshole. You ever fucking think of that? Yeah, this is like when the man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. Her what?
No, it's not like that, man.
Oh.
With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
Maybe in her shack? Okay.
I see now. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too. Kingdom of Conscience.
Okay.
The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it.
Control.
Look up
Yeah, I
at
don't
the
have
sky,
that.
at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Okay. Interesting. But yeah, yesterday was a wild stream. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm at least glad some people were able to get some sort of entertainment out of it. Who knows, maybe in a couple years that'll go viral and I'll be able to afford a new monitor for it. Or I'll be able to afford to get the bong repaired. And oh well. Yeah. At least it provided a little bit of entertainment. Hopefully that kind of shit doesn't happen again. But with me, it's hard to fucking tell. Is that the worst I've done so far? Yeah. So far. Who knows? Wait around long enough, you might see a murder on stream. Who fucking knows?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack,
Mostly
it's clear
joking.
one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Mostly. Anyway. Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Oh yeah, if I played Crypt and the Necro Dancer, I'd probably destroy my house. Yeah. Rhythm games, yeah. Especially rhythm games that require skill, yeah, I would fucking destroy everything. If it pisses me off enough, like that retarded mission last night in Sleeping Dogs, then yeah, I absolutely would. I still believe whoever made that mission should seriously just kill themselves to make up for what they've done, for making that mission to begin with. Whoever made that mission honestly deserves to die. And I don't say that, like, I know, like, Hitler deserved to die. Murdered so many people, he deserves to die. Pol Pot's, Lenin, Putin, like, they all deserve to die. But on top of that list, whoever created that fucking mission, I wish someone would murder them. I'm not even joking. Whoever made that mission deserves to die, and I wish they fucking would. But, yeah, or Devil May Cry 5 on the heart. Well, yeah, I wouldn't even try that. That just sounds like a very bad idea.
And start combing through the sand. Dry, not like
that's why I play most of these games on
fine
easy.
dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
That's why I play Yakuza on easy, because I don't want to... I like the game, but I know if I actually tried it on any difficulty to give me any more of a challenge, then I know I'd be breaking shit all the fucking time. Oh, it's one hit? Okay, then yeah, fuck that. Fuck that game. Fuck that. What, one hit? I'll show the developers one hit. One fucking Molotov through their fucking company window at night. That's a one hit right there. Fuck that.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
A bullet. Interesting. Can we put it between someone's fucking eyes?
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
No, yeah, one hit on that difficulty. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wouldn't play that difficulty. I probably wouldn't even try regular because that might piss me off too much anyway.
Hold in the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
For herself? She's gonna kill herself? Is that what that means? Why? She doesn't have a gun. Doesn't have my gun, that's for sure.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
And they actually went easier on 2 compared to 1. Well, that's good. For people that actually enjoy that game, I guess that's good. Why was this bullet under the floorboards in your shack?
Damn that girl.
A bullet?
Yeah, bitch, you could have came in there with me and seen it.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. And not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Huh.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
Yeah, this is different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each
only
question
beat
to the
2.
best
Well,
of your ability.
good.
I'm sure we have a few.
You beat the easiest one. That's quite an accomplishment. Yeah. You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Did she talk to you much during her last day?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Yeah, fuck it.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Why do you think she left a bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
What's the hardest game I've played? No, I guess by default the hardest game I've played would be Elden Ring. Because that would be, that would be the hardest game, apparently. Well, no, the hardest game would probably be something like I Want to Be the Kid. Like, that's probably one of the hardest kind of games. Or, I Want to Be the Kid, I Want to Be the Guy. Like, that game, probably the hardest. But I've only seen people play that. I don't have the kind of patience for that kind of fucking hard game. But yeah, I guess the Soulsborne series are probably the hardest games I've played, and some of them I've beaten. I beat Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's the only one I've beaten. And it probably doesn't count, but Neo. The first, the first Neo, I beat that. I really love that game. Really love that game. Is Dark Souls 3 the easiest? I mean, if you've been playing Dark Souls, from since the original Dark Souls came out, or even since Demon Souls came out, it depends. I mean, if you want to see how easy I think it is, let me pull something up here, because I do have a video on
channel Daddy-O 5.
No, I don't want to talk about Daddy-O 5. I have a video on my channel. If you want a quick explanation, or a quick example of how easy I think Dark Souls 3 is. Here. No, well, actually, let me save real quick. Oh, hold on. I'll finish this conversation and I'll show you.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Oh, god damn. God damn, why you gotta roast me like that, me? But anyways, wait, Spider-Man Web of Shadows was the hardest, then Outlast was the hardest for you? No, Web of Shadows, what was that, a PlayStation 3? PlayStation 3 game? Yeah, you assume the hardest is Sekiro is kind of hard, but like it's only hard in the sense that you have to get like parries and shit down. Like in all the other like Dark Souls games or other Soulsborne series games, like parrying is optional. Like I have literally never parried in a Dark Souls game, because I don't have that kind of timing, and I don't have the fucking patience to learn the timing on an attack just to be able to bash the weapon away when I could just dodge, get behind the enemy, and kill them quicker. Like, but Sekiro is one of the games where you have to get that parry shit down. You have to understand how to block. You have to get that shit worked out. Or you fuck up and you can't go any farther and you end up rage quitting because you suck at the game, because you've never had to use parrying before, and you're getting older, so you don't have the exact reaction time you need to parry, so it's literally impossible. So some games are literally impossible. Anyway, but yeah, Sekiro is pretty hard. If you're honestly, I think if you're too old and your reaction time is too slow, you're not going to beat Sekiro. Like realistically, a 50-year-old not going to beat Sekiro. Let's just be honest. No 50-year-old is going to have the reaction time to beat Sekiro. So, like, it is the hardest, but only because it requires something of you that literally goes away over time. But anyway, yes. Okay, so that Spider-Man game was on the 360 PS3. Okay. So I never played it myself. Never even heard of it. I was just guessing. Yeah, I knew it couldn't have been on the PS2. So it had to be something else. But anyway, did she leave any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her.
North, okay.
She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yeah, but this place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
Ah.
Step closer this time.
Okay.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
Oh no, she's getting it all.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
She killed somebody. But anyway, let me save real quick. Okay, it's top 10 worst Spider-Mans. Okay, well, that sucks. But yeah, sometimes I told you Bloodborne is the hardest game ever. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Bloodborne is pretty easy. The only thing about Bloodborne that makes it shit, or that makes it any difficult, is the fact that it runs at 30 FPS. Like anything that runs at 30 FPS is like a disappointment. It is going to be artificially more difficult than anything that ran at anything higher than that. But anyway, okay, so I want to show you. So, I mean, you can probably see here, yeah, Dancer to Boreal Valley, first attempt kill. So this is how easy this is how easy Dark Souls 3 is. Or at least this is how easy I thought it is, because apparently not many people are able to beat Boreal or Dancer to Boreal Valley on their first try. So I don't know, let's
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
well where is it? Where do I oh no. The fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? What is this? Where the fuck is it? What? Hold on. How did, hold on. How did that video become that? Why are these videos... Hold on. Why isn't... No. What happened to my fucking video? It's showing it in the thumbnail here. Like the thumbnail for... It's the actual video. All this shit... This is the actual video. What the fuck happened to it? What is this shit? Where's this? Why is this video not here? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Why is that video different than what it's supposed to be?
fan of that game.
What the fuck? Is this even... Okay, well, look. I don't even know. Okay. Apparently YouTube just wants to fuck me. But whatever, fuck it then. Let me check one more fucking thing, because this does not make any goddamn sense. But yeah, it's probably... Well, I don't know. No, because when I first uploaded it, for like a couple years, it was the right video. I don't know why the fuck now YouTube decided, oh, this video that you uploaded, we're gonna somehow replace it with footage from the same game you were playing that you didn't even know you recorded. Like, first of all, I uploaded a very specific fucking video. How the fuck did that video then get replaced with other footage from that same gameplay that wasn't even in the original fucking video? It completely just replaced it. How the fuck did that happen? Actually, I don't want to show these shitty videos. I know I didn't delete it. And why is it 14 minutes? It wasn't a 14-minute video. It was literally just the boss fight. This has me seriously fucking pissed off now. What the fuck? Okay, well... I don't know what the fuck this is about. But now, are you commanded to follow the You are commanded to follow the algorithm, please, or else? What algorithm? I don't know algorithm. Apparently I can't get my fucking taskbar up unless I bring fucking Google over here. PCs just make no fucking sense. Anyway. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, FS. How are you doing today? Okay, if you went up the coast, explore the coast for signs. Well, I know the sign. Yeah, you're a customer service human. Please tell me your issue. Okay, my issue is YouTube replaced a video that I uploaded with footage from the same gameplay that I didn't upload to YouTube. So how did YouTube not only get a hold of that footage? Not only did YouTube replace the video I originally uploaded, but they replaced it with footage from the same gameplay that I didn't upload to YouTube. How the fuck does that even... How did they get that footage to begin with? How did they... Why did they replace it? Like, that makes no fucking sense. I don't get it. That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, it's hacking guys. Yeah, I wish I could fucking kick them. Pieces of shit.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
And you know, it's shit like that YouTube, when YouTube does shit like that, like, it seriously makes me upset that what was her name? That one YouTuber who was getting fucked with by YouTube, and then she went to YouTube headquarters with a gun, tried to shoot some people, killed nobody, and ended up shooting herself. It's shit like this, YouTube doing shit like this, that makes me wish she actually had a better plan. That she actually killed people. That she actually went in there with a purpose and could have killed somebody that mattered, so that shit actually changes on this website. Apparently that's the only way to get shit to change, is if you go into YouTube headquarters and start killing motherfuckers. Apparently that's the only way to get their attention. It's the only way to get shit to change. Or find where they live and, dox them. I don't know. Fuck. That Susan bitch that runs YouTube, I swear to God, she needs to be doxed. She needs to have her fucking... She needs to have her life feel like it's in danger. Just like so many YouTubers and streamers do. Just so she can probably get shit changed for once. Because unless something actually affects her personally, she ain't gonna do nothing to change anything on this website. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, at least you could talk to a human. Like, yeah, at least you could. But nowadays, they don't give a fuck. Unless you're literally a majority shareholder, they don't give a fuck. And even if you're a majority shareholder, they probably don't give a fuck.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking.
The only way to get any kind of change from these companies is to literally start killing their employees or their higher ups. Like if you literally started killing like CEOs and CFOs and COOs, shit would change. Shit would change immediately. But nobody has the balls to start killing these important people. But whatever. Yeah, bro, Jesus, that makes you sound all... Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it's democracy. Vote with your money. Unfortunately. And money talks too fucking much. Yeah, killing like in Minecraft, right? No, I mean killing like in with a knife. Or preferably, I mean killing as in when somebody's asleep in the middle of the night and throwing a Molotov through their window.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Right? That's up, but anyway. Yeah, they'll only listen. Yeah, that literally is the only time they'll fucking listen, is when shit starts happening to them, unfortunately. Yeah, YouTube robot. Yeah, I'm totally totally the IRL server of Minecraft. But no, I seriously don't know why the fuck they replaced my video with other footage and then just because it was just a video of me beating the Boreal Dancer first try. I don't know why they would fuck with that. Why did I take someone out? Ask them.
Indeed. Somehow you knew
it
was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
I'll tell you I tell you the reason why I would murder somebody. Like, they piss me off enough that, obviously. But anyway, so how are things with my mom? Yeah, things are all right. She's doing pretty good. Although lately with since my my best friend died about a month ago, she's actually taken that pretty harder than I thought she would. But she's doing good now, at least. Yeah, we're all doing better. But still, yeah, everything just kind of sucks. Yeah, family. Yeah, we got some family issues. Oddly enough, it's not really between me and my mom that's the issues. It's me and anyone that wants to fuck with me when I'm in a bad mood. Most of the time, she doesn't. It's literally anybody else. But of course, anybody else shows up. Like I've literally gotten to the point where I've gotten to the point where I just don't fucking care anymore. Like if I'm in a bad mood, someone wants to fuck with me, I think I'm just gonna straight up fucking kill them anymore. Like I'm done having people fuck with me just because they think they can fuck with me. Just because in the past they've been able to, and I've done nothing. But now I'm done. People fuck with me anymore. I might as well just kill them. Like, to be honest, I might as well... People just want to fuck with me when I'm in a bad mood. I might as well just kill them. Why keep them alive? What is even the point? if they're just gonna be that kind of person to fuck with people, why keep them alive? Who fucking cares anymore? But wait, do I? Yeah, I should smoke more weed. I wish I could. But do I own a firearm? Fuck no. I'm not the kind of pussy that needs a firearm. I'll take a motherfucker out with these. Which I know it says, oh, internet tough guy hiding behind a screen. No, I would literally choke someone to fucking death. Like, I don't need a gun. Yeah, I'd go to jail and I'd suffer. That's what people, so what? At least if I go to jail, I can kill some people in there. People know not to fuck with me then. And you basically run the fucking place. You kill enough people in jail. But I'm not built for jail. Bitch, my ass is built for jail. Wait. No, I mean it. Yeah. What do you mean I'm not built for jail? I can suck dick better than anyone. I'll be running that jail.
You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
But yeah, replace Susan with YouTubers. Now replace Susan with someone who actually has intelligence. Replace Susan with somebody who can actually look at a situation and understand what the fuck to do. Replace Susan with an actual human being. Replace Susan with a retarded chimpanzee. Like a retarded chimpanzee would... A Down syndrome chimpanzee would literally be smarter than Susan. But... Down syndrome chimpanzee.
These pictures should match.
Okay, it's just as funny as I thought it would look. But... Well, she's just the owner? Well, I mean, you say she's just the owner. That tells me she can do anything. She owns the company. She can do anything. And yet she's choosing not to. Like, if I owned a house, I can choose what happens to that house. I can choose who lives there, you know, what furniture goes in there. I can choose the color. I can choose what it looks like on the inside, what the outside looks like. I can choose all this shit. But if I don't, then I'm the asshole. Like, Susan owns the company, so she can do anything, but she's not. Well, yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. People, if you own a car factory, you don't need to know anything about cars. But if you own a car factory, and then the people buying your cars are telling you your cars, their brakes aren't fucking working and the seatbelts come undone, and you do nothing as an owner, fuck you. Like, this is exactly what Susan's doing. She owns the company. She owns the company. Which hand should I count on? This one. She owns the company. She knows shit is going wrong with it. She has the money, the resources, and the ability to do something. And she's choosing not to do it. So fuck that bitch. Like, she can do... She can just do anything. You know, or she can get people to do anything. But she's too much of a lazy cunt. And not only that, like, I'm getting really fucking sick of, like, when people interview this stupid bitch, like, they hold her hand and they baby her and they give her these easy softball questions. It's like, well, do you know what's going on YouTube? It's like, yeah, you know, you stupid bitch. Like, fucking do something, you dumb cunt. What is wrong with you? Like, I'm seriously sick of these YouTubers babying her just because she's the owner of the company. No, get up and punch the bitch in the face. Half of these YouTubers have enough money to get a lawyer to make that shit disappear. They can literally punch her in the fucking mouth, get a good lawyer, and it'll all go away. But none of these YouTubers have the fucking balls to do it. And I'm seriously getting, like, this stupid bitch is, like, ruining this website. Like, she really fucking is. And, like, anyway, yeah, I guess you're, yeah, it's like, I should read a little bit more. Yeah, you hire people to do that job for you, but that's the thing. She's not hiring people to actually do jobs. You know, she's not hiring people. Like, she knows what is wrong with this website. People are telling her all the fucking time. YouTubers are telling her all the time. Like, she knows. What is she doing as the owner to do anything? Nothing. So honestly, yeah, I think Susan, what Wojcicki? Susan Wojcicki? And of course she's got to have a retarded fucking last name that nobody can pronounce. Of course. Like, she has all this money. She can get a legal name change to something that actually, you know, is pronounceable. Okay, what, that doesn't actually matter, whatever. But still, I seriously think, Susan, the next time a YouTuber interviews this bitch, and I wish I could interview this bitch, like, because I would literally get up and punch her in the fucking mouth when she started spewing a bunch of bullshit, like she usually does, you know. Same with Twitch owners. Like, they all, not even punched. Let's just be honest. They all need to be shot in the fucking head. There needs to be new owners. There needs to be new people in charge to actually get shit done. Like, these owners and these CEOs and all this shit, just kill them all. I am so fucking sick of them. Just kill them. I am advocating for the murder of Susan Wojcicki. Okay, maybe that's a little too far. But you know, no, fuck it. Susan Wojcicki, fuck you, bitch. Die. But anyway. Not that it matters. She's never going to see this, so who cares? But yeah, the workers, exactly, the workers should own the companies. Because that way, I mean, yeah, worker-owned companies, that's a lot better. Because that way the workers actually have a reason to do well, and they actually have an investment in the company. Like, there really shouldn't be CEOs, COOs, like maybe CFOs. Like, you need someone to know what to do with the money, but that person needs to be controlled by the workers. So it's like, but yeah, slit throat, yeah, slit some fucking throats. Let's see. I would love to see a snuff video of Susan getting fucked, and then someone just grabbing her hair, running a knife right through her fucking throat while they're fucking her. That would be great. So I mean, okay, maybe it's a little too graphic. But yeah, they could call it, yeah, they could vote them. Exactly. Like, managers, CEOs, like there should be yearly elections in companies. Let's say above 100 employees. Like, there has to be a certain amount of people to really make it matter. Above a certain number of employees, there should be, you know, company votes. And so, if, you know, every year, not every 4 years, every year, everyone in that company needs to vote who the new president will be, or who the owner will be, or any of that shit. That would be so much better. Yeah, if I get banned, post a new channel name in Discord. Oh, I will. If I get banned, yeah, I'll come up with something a little better. Yeah, now the algorithm will notice and terminate. I would be surprised. I would be so surprised. And they probably would, because I'm a small YouTuber and there's nothing I can do. So they would probably just fuck with me like that. Susan is the kind of bitch that would do something like that. Susan's the kind of bitch that would see a kitten out on the road and kick it. I wouldn't doubt it.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Impossible. Okay.
The once bright.
Okay. I'm going to do something I didn't think I would do. I wanted to start save scumming.
The once bright mural. Suddenly, all is gone.
I'm just so done with these fucking skill checks failing. I've tried to play this game normally, but I'm just fucking done. I'm just so fucking done. I am going to save scum these saves from now on. I am tired of putting fucking points into shit that doesn't fucking matter.
The once bright Muriel suddenly...
We're just gonna keep doing it. Unless this impossible check is literally impossible. Are the impossible checks in Disco Elysium literally impossible?
According to IGN, 2 checks are impossible to pass. One can be found along the coast on the other side of the river.
Is that literally it? Is it literally impossible? Whatever. I'm going to...
The once bright...
We're just going to keep at it.
Suddenly, all...
I don't know if it's actually impossible. We're going to fucking find out. But... Yes, yeah, that's hacking. Yeah, well... Oh well. It could be hacking for all I give... For all I give a fuck now, yeah, let it be hacking. If I could, I would hack every single one of these skills to be fucking maxed to the max. But I can't.
The once bright Muriel towers above you, even though
There
you're
we
sure you succeeded. All is quiet. There is no cold hand
About fucking time.
against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Is it now? What? Okay, yeah. I'll turn to the lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway,
yeah.
We do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that... Oh, yeah, what was they even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there, in the dusk hour, with your hands fallen to your side.
Isn't this like the Memento movie? No. No. It's nothing like Memento. What? What? Did... That... No. I mean, for one, that nobody in this game loses their memory every 5 seconds. So, no.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
Well, he doesn't remember anything because he's a drunk, and it's the entire framing device to have this game even work. So yeah, he had amnesia. But okay, you gotta go, Mr. No Dad. All right, dude. Well, thanks for being here as long as you have, dude. I do appreciate it. You have a good night. I guess I'll... You know what? Actually, tomorrow, we're not even doing Metal Gear tomorrow. I literally... So I downloaded Metal Gear 4. Tried it out on the emulator. And it literally won't even get 1 frame into the actual game before it crashes. So anybody that has like emulator footage on YouTube and PS3 emulator footage for Metal Gear Solid, apparently those people are lying and they're playing it on console and pretending it's on an emulator because the emulator itself won't fucking load it. So yeah, not only are we not playing that, but apparently everybody that is allegedly playing that game on an emulator is a lying piece of shit. So apparently you can't trust nobody that plays Metal Gear Solid 4. So instead of Metal Gear Solid 4, we are going to... fuck it. I think we're just going to be playing Danganronpa. I've been wanting to get to that. I like that kind of series. So we're going to be playing some Danganronpa tomorrow. So if you want to stick around for that when we get there, hey, that'd be cool. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then, dude. You take it easy. But what do I think about entitled atheists? What do you mean entitled? What makes an atheist? What exactly do you mean entitled atheist? What even is that? Sounds like a buzzword.
A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
Okay, and if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Okay, hopefully it won't.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Okay, well, let's save again. I'll try talking to the wind again, because why not? I mean, the more... I mean... Well, I mean, they're right, so...
The once
what is there to think about? I mean...
Towers above you, saying...
That's like saying, what do you think about 2 + 2 equaling 4? I mean... It's right. What is there to think about? Like...
The once bright mural towers up suddenly. There's
Really?
a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman.
Oh, you won't be here Friday or the weekend? Oh, okay.
The collapsing stone box
well,
in front of you.
But I'll be here whenever you are able to.
Flowing through it.
When you are able to be back, so no biggie there, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You've said that like 3 times already, Mr. No Doubt. I get it. But yeah, atheists that think they have it all. Well, I mean, they do. Atheists do have it all figured out because there's nothing to figure out. Right. So, I mean, that's like saying, mathematicians have it all figured out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. If a God existed, you wouldn't need a fucking book to tell you it existed. The fact that it had to be in a book, the fact that people only reference a fucking book, like, that's enough to tell you, like, yeah, it's bullshit. Like, if a God was real, there wouldn't need to be a fucking book saying it. Like... But yeah, vegans... Well, vegans are just kind of assholes, though. Like, it's literally like that one joke. How do you know someone's a vegan? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Like, vegans are just... I don't know. They think they're so special. They think anybody cares that they're a vegan. They think anybody cares about them. When nobody does and nobody will.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away.
Oh no, if serial killers had it all figured out, then they wouldn't be caught.
And then the beach below.
They obviously don't have it figured out.
It's winding tunnels, a whisper away.
And plus, the only reason most serial killers, hell, the most reason most murders don't even get solved is because police are fucking retarded. I mean, that's basically it. I mean, what do you expect when you literally, when you have a job that literally bans people from being a cop if they are too smart? You have the stupidest fucking people working, and most murders aren't going to get solved. So it's like, yeah, they think they have it figured out. No, they don't have it figured out. Police are just fucking inept. Like, you literally have the most retarded of the retarded as police. Because people that are too intelligent can't be police. So, like... Now, the only reason serial killers think they have it figured out is because police are too retarded to not have it be figured out, you know? If that makes any sense. Like, police are so stupid on average that you can get away with murder. Basically.
She's down there.
Oh, thank you, Shivers. Yeah, I think she's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me. No. Huh. What, did they ever catch him? No. They didn't. Apparently somebody confessed to it on their deathbed, but it's hard to even fucking tell if they're even telling the truth. And besides, like... It's like, the most likely... The most likely candidate for the serial killer was, like, a cop, wasn't it? Like, it's usually people that know how the system works that can usually skirt around it and get away with murder. So it's usually, like, you know, it was probably just a cop or a police chief or something. But I know they never... Why would they ever catch him? The police are too stupid to catch somebody that smart. And it's not even that he's that smart. He's just smarter than the police. Like, literally, if you put every single piece of evidence for the Zodiac Killer onto 4chan, 4chan would have that shit figured out in a week. 4chan would figure out who the Zodiac Killer is within a week. Police are just that fucking stupid. That's the problem. No, it's like they never do background checks. Well, why would they bother doing background checks? That requires actual work to be done. And police aren't about doing actual work. All they want to do is kill people and be pussies. But, well, yeah, they're far right and racist, but if you need something done, they get it done. And besides, how much of that is just people saying that just to be edgy and shit? Like, how many of those people are actually racist and actually far right? Like, if they were actually far right and racist, I don't think they'd be able to properly use the internet to find 4chan. But what do I think about Matt Dillahunty leaving the Atheist Experience? I don't. If he wants to leave it, okay. How long has he been doing that for? I'd probably want to leave too. I mean, you're only going to do something for so long before you get fucking tired of it. And I guess he's finally gotten fucking tired of it. Yeah, it'd make you want to punch him. Exactly. Of course, there's not many people that I don't want to punch. Anyway, yeah, we've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we could climb it? Enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Can we die?
There has to be a way to use brute force.
I want to climb, die.
Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Huh. Was ist das?
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Can we get into the felled building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't usually notice these little things.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Yeah, tried to pull the door. We broke into Kuno's apartment and we broke the bookstore door. We're gonna fail it.
You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into pushing the doors apart, but you're
Fuck it.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
What's
At
in there?
first, you can't make anything out in the darkness at all.
Okay,
As
what
your
else?
eyes adjust, you see some trash, crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray painted skulls on the right side, and nothing. Broken glass.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, pipe and a syringe. Nobody fucking cares. Okay, let's fucking go up the goddamn ladder. Because of course I have to fail every 70 fucking +% check. God damn.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Yeah, assess it.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
God, these fucking checks.
The first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190, I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead,
fuck you.
Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
What if we don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Teleportation is a thing. Just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
Who says you need a teleportation field? Well, it won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Fuck it, let's do it anyway.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Not ready to do this. Save.
The rusty ladder leads to the... On second thought.
Yeah, I'm done with these fucking skill checks failing. I'm so fucking done. I just want to enjoy the actual fucking game. I'm done with this bullshit already. Why is it... Jesus, it's an SSD. Why does it take so fucking long?
To the roof. All you need to do...
Finally.
Close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds
Jesus.
you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it!
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You
Fucking
feel yourself disappear.
do it!
The atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Huh? Don't gloat. Just stand there like a Sumerian master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Why is that so funny? funny. Just closing your eyes, like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I just imagine Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3 climbing the ladder, like, oh, Snake Eater. Like, fuck.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly, you hear.
No. I didn't want to skip that. Go back. I want to see that dialogue option. Fuck. The game stuttered there for a second. It made me double click. Now come on. I want to see what that option. I want to see what that dialogue was.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof on second thought.
Come on. But yeah, this game really is getting more ridiculous. I'm liking it though. Although I wish I knew like just how far from the fucking end I was, you know. Like even though I'm really liking this game for the most part, although some of these skill checks are pissing me the fuck off.
All you need to do is close your eyes and
do it.
Pow. Okay. Bam. You find yourself on the.
You know,
the wind at the top of the building starts howling.
Okay.
Never mind.
Why did?
Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
It did it again.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Oh, okay. But it literally did it again. It froze up on that one part because I wanted to fucking hear it. Destroyed by artillery fire. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Can I not get up there? Ah, well. We'll go in. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed. Mr. Dubois, what is wrong with you? It's another postcard. What is with these postcards we keep getting? Like, this is like the 5th postcard. I don't want to read it. But like, I don't understand it. Okay, go downstairs. Through another loading screen that shouldn't take this long on an SSD. And honestly, with 16 gigs of RAM, this game should just be fully fucking stored in the RAM. It shouldn't take this fucking long to load. Yeah, a box.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Hey kid, look. Old cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
So this could all... so this is all that remains of failed R&D?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Could this be part of the failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will be disappointed.
Really, you can't wait for Logan Paul versus Roman Reigns?
All you'll find here is pain.
I can wait. Like, you know it's just gonna be Roman Reigns beating the shit out of Logan Paul. I mean, Jimmy and Jay, Solo, and Sammy aren't gonna let that piece of shit win. And how much you want to bet? I'm gonna make a prediction. How much you want to bet Because Logan Paul is the kind of retard that wears that one Charizard around his neck, right? When he's... I got barbecue sauce on my computer monitor. But like he's the retard that wears a Pokemon card around his neck, the expensive Charizard. How much you want to bet Roman or one of the Usos or someone is going to break that shit, destroy it? Probably won't be the real card though. Probably be a reproduction. But they'll break that, they'll beat his ass, they'll break the Pokemon card. And then that'll probably be it. He'll get his ass beat because like he's really going to beat Roman Reigns. If he does, there's going to be a riot. And then Jake Paul versus Anderson Silva. Anderson Silva.
According to Wikipedia, Anderson da Silva is a Brazilian-American mixed martial artist and boxer.
Oh. Dude, that dude looks like a pussy. I could beat that dude. How do they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was
I mean,
locked in safes in human heads.
I mean, Floyd Mayweather couldn't even win against fucking Jake Paul or Logan Paul.
Your fingers don't know.
Fucking Anderson Silva has no fucking chance. If Mayweather couldn't beat him, then that Anderson pussy doesn't have a chance. He looks like a fucking Twix bar. He's that fucking thin. But it will be cool to see him actually get his ass beat. Huh. Oh, Ruski hat. Da, look at that. Was ist da? Oh. Hey, was ist das, comrade? Hey, we're gonna drink the vodka and we're gonna be drunk all day.
This hat is so soft.
Why am I getting racist about it?
It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic theory.
Yeah, this is an Ushanka, right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Ushanka.
Ushanka,
Mazov
yeah.
knew where to cook those thoughts. That's why it bears a Mazovian logo.
Hey, there's also the vodka logo. Hey, I go get me some potatoes and we're gonna make that vodka. Or vodka.
Glory to the revolution, comrade.
The
Whether you
Gia.
like it or not,
Baba
this
Gia.
hat has made you more communist.
Just, I don't know why, it just reminded me of the scene from Daredevil where the one Russian gets his head slammed in the door by Fisk. But he's getting the shit beat out of him. He crawls over to the one motherfucker in the van or in the car, and he's just looking up at him like, Baba Gia, Baba Gia, like fucking about to get fucking murdered. Like, I understand that shit. I don't know why that reminded me of that. It was just kind of funny. Yeah, he needs to box at professional. Well, no, these professionals need to act like professionals and take this motherfucker out. But actually, I know why they're not. Because they're getting more money by either losing or having it be a draw. It's basically a rigged fight. So honestly, if Anderson does not win, it's a rigged fight. Because that way they get more money having a rigged fight than not having a rigged fight. That way everybody gets paid. Nobody gets embarrassed. So unfortunately, he is fighting professionals. It's just these professionals are fucking retarded. And they would rather take money than beat this motherfucker.
And mutton chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Why does he look like us with a beard? Why do we shave? Yeah, who is...
Well, My
Yeah.
amnesiac friend. Mazov is the father of scientific communism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
So his ideas tend to stir up trouble.
Yes, and it looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here, but left a long time ago.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what's with all these secret weapon caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods.
Oh yeah, he was playing with Logan the same way he's
no one
gonna
has gone
play
through
with
the
Deji.
trouble of
Wow.
cleaning out the old bunkers.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But of course, I guess, is it unfortunate, or who's the assholes that pay him for losing or drawing? That's why I like, personally, that's why I think, like, when you have competition shit like this, that's why I think the loser should get absolutely nothing. Because you're not... The only reason you have Floyd versus Logan or Floyd versus Deji is that he's going to get paid either way. And honestly, he's probably going to get paid just the same for winning as he would for losing. So, you know, what incentive does Floyd even have to win? He doesn't. He could get punched one time, go down, get his money and leave. Nobody's going to care because nobody fucking cares. Yeah, they need to let him get whooped if someone beats him, or if you beat someone like that or that, you're going to be pissed. Well, to be fair, any of the Pauls are not capable of winning that big. I mean, the only reason any of the Pauls are as popular as they are is because retarded children. And that's it. And as far as I know, there aren't that many retarded children that care about, like, MMA and boxing and all that. So hopefully one day, maybe one day someone will actually beat the shit out of him like he deserves, but I don't think it's ever going to be in the ring. It's going to have to be in real life. Someone is going to have to get his security away from him or something, or kill his security and then beat the shit out of him or something. Like, at this point, they all kind of deserve it. Okay, a long time ago. How long?
Half a century. This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
And there's only so much. Like, I remember when the Pauls very first started out on Vine. In fact, let me say something here. What was it? Logan Paul? Vines? Like, yeah, I still remember, like, I mean, I think everybody remembers this Vine.
It's Christmas! Logan, it's Christmas!
Like,
Logan, it's Christmas!
and it's hard to believe that they started with these Vines, and then somehow they got to be as retarded as they are now. I mean,
That one kid.
Merry Christmas, guys!
What? That one kid's.
Logan, it's Christmas!
That one kid's house with the curly hair. What's his name again? It starts with a J. JJ.
Oh, yeah! John C!
That one kid's house.
yeah, like, their Vines aren't even that funny. I mean, the only reason that Christmas Vine got any popular is because he broke a door. And apparently to the stupid children that used to watch Vine, apparently breaking a door is top quality content. Apparently all you need to do to go viral for stupid children is waste $30. Apparently that's all. A $30 door is all it takes for children to go viral, or for you to go viral with children for whatever fucking reason. Which is awful. Why would anybody, like, I know they didn't cultivate the specific audience at the time, but, like, why the fuck did it have to be children that got drawn to them? I think the fact that a lot of children watched Logan Paul and Jake Paul, I think that kind of influenced how shit they are. And that influenced like how much they need to get beat. Like they're going to kill. But no, they've brought boxing back. Actually, they've made boxing more popular. Unfortunately. Now, if only they could do that with suicides. If only Logan Paul and Jake Paul could do something that makes, you know, okay, not like. I mean them committing suicide, not other people. You know what I mean.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Like, this stream is nothing but a fucking psychologist's fucking treasure chest or something. Like, a psychologist would have a field day with me. Yeah, could someone have stopped through here recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Well, I don't know about that though, dude. I mean, if people with a large children fan base are invincible, then I mean, if Logan Paul and Jake Paul are invincible, why can I see them?
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand.
But yeah,
sweep across the sand.
I mean, it's sad. Like when you have children that watch you like that, you could do just about anything, and because they're stupid children, they'll forgive it. Basically,
you shudder.
Like kind of like what Kanye was saying the other day before Adidas dropped him. Like, oh, I could say anti-Semitic shit and they can't do anything. Like, literally, Logan Paul and Jake Paul could say anti-Semitic shit. They could say racist shit. They could say homophobic shit. They could say anything. And their stupid children fan base is going to be the ones to constantly, like, prop them up no matter what. It's like, okay, yeah, he said that, so what? He's still entertaining. Because kids are that dumb. They don't understand that just because someone's entertaining doesn't mean you need to be supporting them. But of course, stupid children. But
two rusty metal plates that slide apart
Kim?
form a crude door.
Kim.
It's been here under the boardwalk for
Kim.
a while.
Kim. What are you doing? What are you doing? Since you're on the other side of that door, how about you just... Kim. Yeah, push the doors. Yeah, they'll dick ride forever. They really will.
It's much easier from
which
this side. The panels on the rails slide.
Kind of odd to say, though. I don't know if I want to say that.
With the help of your partner, from the other side, the doors open with a creak.
But the dude isn't named Kim? No, his name is Kim.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Kim Kitsuragi. I think his character is from this game's version of Seoul, South Korea, I think. So Kim, South Korean. I think he also has Japanese heritage, because Kitsuragi is not a Korean name, that's a Japanese name. So I think he's Korean Japanese. Kind of a really hot mix, if you ask me. But a really good thing your name isn't Kim. Well, I mean, for him, for being South Korean like he is, like Kim, that's literally the exact same as being called John or Michael. Or God forbid, David. But like, you know, it's all the same.
Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Ooh, let's investigate some passages. But anyway. What? We're going out of the building? Out of the building? What are we doing? Jamal with gray sweatpants. I actually used to know a kid named Jamal. I don't remember much about him, but I know I used to know. Explore the passages below? What do you mean below? There is no below. There are no passages below. What the fuck? I don't get it. What do you mean? Explore the passages below the Feld building. What do you... I mean, that's... Now you used to have your first smoke with it? Really? Now you mean cigarette or weed? I'm going to assume cigarette. Oh, smoking Capones. Okay. Okay, I think I know. Those are like mini cigars. Or like they're halfway between a cigarette and a cigar, right? At least I think. Because if so, like I know my best friend used to smoke something similar. Like he used to smoke black and mild wine flavored, or not. Yeah, the black and mild cigarettes, but he would get the wine flavored a lot. Oh, and weed too. Well, that's good. Weed's good. Weed is very good for you. Very good for you. Okay. I can help her out. If I can help this bitch out, there's a lot that I can do just by helping her. Never black and mild? Ah. Damn. That's just what my friend used to like. I've never... I mean, I'm not a... The only thing I smoke is weed. So I would never know anything about them myself, but...
Yes, what is it?
Perception. Okay. Okay, perception.
Yes,
No.
what is it?
Okay. I'll save here again. Yeah, you'll... Yeah, not get yeah, not where I'm from. You'll get roasted. Really?
Yes.
Well, damn.
What is it?
That's unfortunate.
Sauna isn't even looking at you this time.
Yeah, I am so done failing this shit. I didn't want to resort to having to save scum like this, but there's only so much bullshit I could fucking tolerate. When I'm failing 97% passable checks, there's something fucking wrong with this game.
Still nothing.
There's absolutely something wrong with this game when I can fail a almost guaranteed check. So I'm totally done. I'm just gonna keep rolling this shit until I pass it. Didn't want to resort to it, but literally I don't think there's any other way to progress with this game without doing this.
Still nothing.
There doesn't seem to be any way to actually do anything without doing this, so... I wonder. Can you make Disco Elysium unwinnable? There are no unwinnable builds? Why does it not feel like that? Why does it feel like every single fucking fail just does nothing but fuck me over? Like really, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I literally, I don't think I can,
What is it?
I can't pass without actually doing anything, so. You know, it's shit like this. Like, I know video games are 100% capable of tracking how many times you load up a situation. About fucking time, god damn. I know video games are more than capable of knowing when you reload a save. Why the fuck don't these games make it automatically 100% chance of passing when you reload a save? Because obviously the only reason I'm going to reload a save at these specific points is to redo fucking checks until I pass it. So when I reset it, it should be 100% because I'm going to keep doing it until I pass it. There's no fucking reason to have me waste my time like this.
The pressure changes.
Hell, what does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Yeah, well, yeah, Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Yeah.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yeah.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them,
Sure.
man.
Let me know how it goes. What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
Yeah, fine. Okay, now we can actually do something. Jesus. I don't know why it feels like all these checks are like, they block off so much shit that seems necessary to be done. Like, why the fuck? Like, which even one of these is the main quest? Like, really, where's the main fucking quest here? Is it what, Ruby? Is it looking for this cunt? Because I can't find her. Unless that's the bitch. Whatever. I want to get this Ushanka off. Yeah. Huh. Okay, that's fine. Do I not? I don't even have that skill, so it's kind of worthless. I don't want to remove the tie. I keep the horrific necktie.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer. Huh? I see you're here again. Off-sign, man.
Right. What?
The cloud, true, hard, full. It's hardcore. Skipper.
Your cop training did not.
Hi
Who?
again. So, how are things going?
Yeah, I'm here to talk about
Yes?
the church again.
What's the deal?
Alright, good news. I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Okily dokily, neighborino. But now that we finally got that shit settled. There we go. Oh, they done fucked off completely. Oh, they back over there then. I got like half an hour before Kim goes to sleep. That I can run around and probably do some things solo for a bit. Okay, Suna.
Yes, what is it?
Hey, how's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is hypnotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Why don't you just ask him yourself? Or why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Hey, I'll do that first.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All
He furrowed.
hard. Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Cool.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Yeah, what do you propose as the name? What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
I can see that.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
No, yeah, a cell. What would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern.
Yeah.
And too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega!
No, It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Can I just shoot Egghead already? Fuck this dude. Yeah, Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
Oh, he can say something else.
It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have any opinions on this? No, she can't hear me.
I don't. Good.
Okay.
We have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Damn, dude.
An underground place
Blunt.
with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with
Crab
anything the Crabman would
people.
say.
Crab people look like crab, taste like people.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
You okay? I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful and brave, like we want it to be. And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Okay.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What the fuck kind of dance is this shit? Bro, you okay?
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Yeah, what are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
I'm shit-talking you, bro.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
A waste of time, if you ask me.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes. But it looks like he's balding.
We got fucking Asmon Gold in this bitch. Like, no, I'm surprised he hasn't tried to do some stupid shit with his hair. Although I don't think I'm in any position to speak. Look at that shit. That's a 5 head. So I don't know. I probably don't have room to speak. Okay, is it important to you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Oh, damn. Where do I get me some radical spikes? Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Yeah, nah.
Goodbye, officer.
Yeah, I ain't gonna dance. I can't dance. Cops can't dance.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
No shit.
You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame.
Kim just don't give a fuck.
Church floor, sweating profusely.
I really like Kim. He doesn't put up with my bullshit. He just tells it to me straight. I love this dude.
Cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree. underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the base.
Yeah, better here than in a tent. It wasn't safe.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
Now that our signs are synced, can you help me contact the coalition?
You sure that's a good idea? Those are some serious frequencies you want to mess with.
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Yeah.
Marcel's right.
Kinda.
He's one of us now. Guess it would
Dancing
be pretty
fool.
soft core for me to say no, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You gotta be hardcore, dude.
Yeah, alright. But if you're going to sync up with them, you're going to need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
How about the radio relay tower at Land's End? Is that serious enough?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's short-wave stuff, mostly commercial. Plus, it's all rusted out.
Yeah.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
Wait, could we build a radio tower transmitter ourselves?
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around.
Not really.
Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those mega low frequencies.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
Yeah, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years old?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here.
Really, 6?
It's one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand.
Why would they build 7? Why waste your limited time and resources on 7 churches?
Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something
It's mental, alright.
He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Well, where can I buy a DeLorean? I want to go back to the future. Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical.
Wait. Vertical, thin, white, and a false image of grandeur? It's the Washington Monument. Literally, that's literally the Washington Monument. What the fuck?
Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Well, now the church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
But first, where's that quote from?
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
Yeah, innocent? Yeah, what you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history, built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false to the core.
Huh. Yeah, and you propose dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough.
Odd
And
enough.
yes, I do.
You know what
You're
this
getting
kind of
odd in
stuff does,
hospital.
remember?
No, don't you have to be on drugs for that, though? Yeah, I don't need to be a narc.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Yeah, do you like the... Yeah, how do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
Yeah, I'm getting some real negative vibrations from her, too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it.
No.
Come and dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
What the fuck? I don't understand, Egghead. I don't get this, dude. Oh fuck, Molly! I almost elbowed you, baby. Jesus, come here, sweetie. What's wrong? I elbowed you a little bit. What's wrong, sweetheart? You good? Oh, but it's almost 2:15. Don't worry, baby. You know you can curl up back to sleep just for a little bit. I'll be done soon enough. I'll get you outside. I promise. Okay, you will be good. Look at you got those ears. They're all wonky. I know what you want. You gotta wait, sweetie. Okay? Can you do that? Can you wait? Can you? Can you wait? Okay. You're a big good girl. You baby girl, yeah, you are. Okay. So what can we pick from? Okay, yeah, I do feel there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Huh. Yeah, keep it. Keep the beautiful shape shards. Keep her long face and her hair.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Yeah, isn't she supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs.
Organs.
Hardcore is an organ of the world
Organs.
spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The
No.
carpentry and
Gotta wait.
glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Huh. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know. Maybe we need to choose what we need to say. Not say everything, maybe. Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
Okay.
Alright, let's... how are you settling in?
Odd to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
You mean, Tygo?
Anyway,
Tiago?
he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church.
Go wait, girl.
I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Yeah, what did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla.
Huh.
I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it, to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No. It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me.
Yeah.
They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
What makes you think Suna's going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Now, I found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing with the Ubies. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead.
Communards?
Yeah. A lot of failure has gone down around here.
Is that seriously a portmanteau of communist retards? Communards.
According to Wikipedia, the Communards were a British synth-pop duo formed in London in 1985. The duo consisted of Jimmy Somerville and Richard Coles.
Oh, okay. Oh, I had no idea they were a band. But I'm pretty sure he meant that as in communist retards. Maybe, I don't know. Do you think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited psi person.
Well, if it's nothing without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, cop man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing.
Oh, paranoid.
It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
Yeah, I literally figured that out. I'm surprised I didn't have the option to say, oh, Noid as in paranoid. Like, yeah, okay, got it. Tell me something else.
Good call. Not exposing yourself to stuff like that.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
No, I thought they'd be more to it.
Nah, it's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human rib cage.
Huh.
Plus some lady clothes to piss off the sex system. Now tell me about that hardcore necktie. It's fucking primal.
Yeah, it's my friend and accomplice. It makes me party harder.
I can see that. And you've partied very hard for a very long time, haven't you? It looks like
Yeah.
you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect to the man!
Okay, well, take care. We'll talk to you later. Can I really not?
We're close. True, hard, full. It's hardcore. Skibbity, skip.
Your cop training did.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, I really don't understand. What the fuck? A suitable location for a giant antenna? Okay. Maybe in Martinez? Huh. Oh, they're gonna make meth here. Okay.
She's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor. What do you want to know?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
Like, what does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Yeah. Sneezing makes you sneeze? No, it don't. I don't sneeze because someone else does. Yeah, where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really.
He just showed up one day. What is that thing? We think he might be a ghost. Get serious. He wants to be friends with us. That's why he wants you on the team. Fuck. Anyway.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. Or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Suna.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Tell me about it.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just try to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? For what?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Okay, thanks. About the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent.
No.
I've never seen him so psyched about anything though.
You got shit
And he's
talking
often
right next
sad.
to him. He's right there.
Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
A quick response. She's very sure of it. He's someone she feels she can trust and even control, if need be.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into an oblivion so deep he can't even remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city?
No?
Well, I am.
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Yeah, I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter. Trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling.
Yeah.
Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
Actually, tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Actually, do tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Well, there's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
All right. There is.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Nah. Reaction speed, yeah. Rocky, now can I talk to him?
We're close. True. Hardcore is internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. The question is, what? But there was no.
Okay, I don't.
Yes, what is it? No? Yes. And?
Yeah, and the crab male has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not a.
Okay. Explore the passages below the building. Okay. I don't know what passages that is even referring to. There are no passage. I mean, I went through the only passage there is. I mean, literally, this is all there is. Unless I've missed something around here.
A mustachioed and mutton. Years. Someone crouches. Years. Someone.
Oh, what the fuck? Boot print on the sand. A natural buzzing. Tunnel collapse, okay.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain? A strange tingle?
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Oh god, okay. We still don't know the full extent of Everart's plans. I told Joyce, maybe we should see Everart again?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous.
It might need to be done, though. But, yeah, he's right, it is dangerous. Okay, yeah, we solved the strike deadlock by telling Joyce about the Union's plans.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pines are in order, since she isn't in Martinez anymore.
Someone's been a very busy boy. Good on you.
Well, we still got a date with the pigs and my gun.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand, too. Your gun.
Oh, God. What do you think ever happened? What do you think? Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists?
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected. But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
Yeah, how bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Huh. Now that's an actual that. Now I like that quote. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done. Huh. I like that. Okay. What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
No. I need to go get my gun then. And I can go get that, so I think I will. Why did that give me a skill point? Alright, I'll save... No. Actually, which ones do I need the most? Huh? Okay, that's so bad. But, okay, yeah, we got that. Someone's been running around with your sidearm pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market. Okay. Old fish market. Okay. We'll go right down, well, we'll go walk over to the church, go travel down there, and then get our goon back. Okay. I really hate that you can't fast travel anywhere. Or from anywhere. What are you doing here?
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
I have some loose ends to tie up.
Aye, I guess you do. What's on your mind, Officer Harry?
Be seeing you. Well, where's the old fish market? I have no idea where the old fish market even is. I guess I have to go this way. I don't know where this fish market is. I assume maybe around here? Yeah, I wish they were.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Okay, it requires a visual calculus, but I don't want to waste it. Wait, just walk past the fishing village until I see the boardwalk?
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
Scavenged.
Okay.
Powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals her in her shaking hand.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Yeah, I'll raise my hands.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket.
Fear the threat! Fear the threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Get on the goddamn ground!
Ma'am, we just want to talk to you.
Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
Ah, damn.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Okay. Yeah, we can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect error! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
What happened to make her like this? Loneliness.
Oh, yeah?
Again, a neurodegenerative disease.
Ma'am, we're here to help. Tell us what's wrong.
The woman looks at you, but through you, like you don't exist. Her eyes gleam feverishly, and the rotating police beacon lights reveal deep scratch marks on her cheeks. Sometimes
Huh.
when things get very bad, it's good to remind yourself that you have a body by scratching it.
This is the police! Unlawful engagement! Hands on the ground! Scumbag!
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I hear you, ma'am. Look, hands going to the ground.
Fascinating. See? This is what happens when we're not around.
Please identify your, yeah, please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag! Come to pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Huh. Oh, yeah, Officer Pigs. Well, no, he said, wait, a lower ranking. Okay, Officer Pigs, W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, requesting your sidearm for inspection. Yeah, patrol officer, you are in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct. Yeah, patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary. Nah. Well, no, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing.
Easy. Press her too hard, that shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
What's she gonna say?
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation! Pigs on route! Engage your will!
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
Huh.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Yeah, Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, from the 57th.
No! No! I thought Mr. Moran... Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Yeah, we really are cops. Look at my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in dispatch!
Huh.
Sector! Azima!
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's deal with this later.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
How did she get mine? Okay, we'll fail that.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in his sights. Host almighty, don't count on that. You saw the Binoclad can't shoot for shit.
Huh. Yeah, no, I know myself. I know I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you. But how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
Yeah, fuck it. Gun, I'm coming.
Suicide micro. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
For a moment there,
I was 80% sure the gun is empty, and still the instinct almost took over.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
Yeah, pick it up.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Yeah, what do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Yeah, understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many causes, but never this bad.
Yeah, you tried to kill me.
I don't think she actually... You're right, of course. This could have been very bad.
Yeah, what, you don't think she actually tried? Bitch, she pulled the trigger.
He's trying not to think about how bad it could have been had the gun been loaded.
Yeah, that would have been fucked. Yeah, should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Oh, please, American police would still fucking shoot her.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Maybe.
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them? Do.
Yeah, shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Yeah,
She
take the hat.
doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's been so long since you wore yours.
I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
We'll leave the narcotics. Because I just don't care.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen.
Okay.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Yes, something mysterious is afoot with these antique bullet types.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find a jacketed.
We were right. This came...
Even the arse...
Something tells you that...
Yeah, I'll go do that in a bit. Really? Huh. Okay.
Holding the gun feels
Have an
natural
idea.
and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
Yeah, I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. A Villiers 9mm pistol, where Insulindian steel meets Revachol craftsmanship. With it, thou would protect the fair people of thine homeland and keep the visitors at check.
Yeah, I only got one. Yeah, I got the one bullet. Okay. I know where she is then. Yeah, go over here. Hopefully they're still up. Shouldn't take this long. Of course.
Wow. Just wow. I hope you really enjoyed yourself up there. Had a cathartic experience. Because for the rest of us, that really sucked.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Yeah. Yeah, I sucked up there. I'm sorry.
Good. It's good you're sorry. I'm not letting anyone up there anymore. Now, what did you want?
You goodbye. I mean, hell, you want to be like that? Bye.
Yes?
Alright. Yeah, I'll go back over there to the market, go to sleep, and then get up and do all this shit again. That way I can at least pick up that fucking die as well. Like shit.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Yeah. Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Damn right we will. Yeah, sleep. Come on.
The bed is comforting.
Go to sleep.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
Yeah, dark shore my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Shut up, I just want to sleep.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Yeah, I don't want to anymore. I don't want to think about either one of those things.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Slipping. How long can we keep you from the precipice? One more dream? 2 max, baby. Then it's...
Her face forms in summertime.
In hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close
How long
them
is this
again,
going on for?
you
Fuck.
sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Yeah, whatever. About fucking time. These fucking night shit is so slow. They talk so fucking slow. Okay, finally. Fuck. Okay, Kim's with us.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we can go talk to Hardy. There we go. Finally.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Yeah, there's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah, we'll send someone out. Who is? Wait, it's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God, poor lady. Don't worry, we'll handle this. I think she got some family in Courant or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
Nope, she didn't have anything of mine.
No? Well, whatever then, copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did ride by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Yeah, I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Carl. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of our own.
Yeah, where did she get all of her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Yeah, thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Yeah, I want to go over a few things regarding Ruby's disappearance again.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing. Okay. Now what can I do here? Find a gun. 40. No, it's 9mm. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this. I need to know what I need to do with him.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Composure. Okay. save here.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did.
You should
and
be.
I didn't want you to know.
Stole from a dead man. It's only an asshole would do that.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once. Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation, officers.
Oh, I know.
He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt.
I was going to say special.
He's always helped us, given us a place to stay, and he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
He's a loyal friend.
Well, why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Yeah.
He sighs again.
Give it, yeah.
Hangs his head and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Of course. Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
You didn't.
He's a scaredy cat.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will
Good.
never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Cool. Right. Yeah, I'll put that on. Okay, we can go get our dice from the dice maker now. I hope. Yeah, if it wasn't for all these fucking failed checks, I'd have gotten a lot of these fucking quests done sooner. So I don't know why the fuck these fucking skill checks are just so fucking garbage. Like, if something is 97%, that literally should be fucking 100%. There's no goddamn excuse. Hopefully we'll pick up some fucking dice. Yeah. And then maybe talk to Everett. Do all that shit. Make sure I got everything squared away.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Look at it.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Huh. Okay. More white checks have opened. What? That's a lot. Alright, whatever. Huh. Okay. Now I guess, yeah, I'll just go talk to Everett. And then we'll go back over to the building and confront Ruby. I'm gonna try to at least complete what I can. Even if it's gonna take a while to get over there. Actually, do I want to waste my time? Actually, I don't. I don't want to talk to Everett. It's not really gonna amount to much. Fuck it. We'll just go confront Ruby. It's easier that way. Yeah, fuck those people. Okay. Now we'll go right in there and confront her. And yeah, we'll save right here, of course. Not that dumb. Do I need...
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills
What
your
the
skull.
fuck?
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the setting, you hear a
Why?
woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Yeah, cover my ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Yeah. What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Yeah, I saw your equations. Yeah, equation. Yeah, equation. It's the Euler frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she used someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while, but you know what to talk to. Keep her talking.
Hey FS, welcome back. Well, that sucks. Insomnia is a bitch. It's 4:22. You can't sleep. Well, hell, it's 3:22 for me. I know you're the master of insomnia. Well, I mean, if you want to sleep, actually, I don't know what kind of store you have local to you, but I get these. Is that, yeah, there we go. Wait, they got, right there, sleep aids. Now these are diphenhydramine. So allergy Benadryl, allergy medication. Yeah, diphenhydramine. So if you want like that, no, it's literally, you can go in. They sell, what I usually do, these have 96 capsules in a bottle, and the local Kroger I go to sells these in packs of 2 for like $8. So that's like almost $192 pills. Or something. But is that a life hack, an allergy medication that works for yourself? Well, I mean, it makes you tired. You know, it acts like just like any kind of sleeping pill, except not as strong. Like I take them 5 at a time to get the high. That's what I like. But if you took like 2, maybe 3, that would knock your ass right out. You'd go to sleep. And you can't. Okay, well. No, damn. Other than that, I really don't know what you can do right now. That's unfortunately. But what you can do is you can try putting on some like ASMR videos. Oh no, counting backwards from 1,000 is bullshit. That don't work. if you want to, what you need to do is try to relax, and then once you relax, your body should just fall asleep. So like, I got an idea. Let me. Yeah, let me. What are they? I forget what they are. They're Tibetan or Himalayan singing bowls. Like, yeah, you can, if you're having, like, anxiety, or not anxiety.
This red.
Like, yeah, if you want, like, if you want something that's, like, you know, relaxing and shit, this might work. But yeah, see, if you maybe you can try that, some ASMR videos, maybe some other kind of ASMR videos, maybe that'll help you fall asleep. It does for me sometimes. Although for me, when I try to fall asleep, I'll put on I got like the entire series of King of the Hill on my phone, so I'll put that on and, you know, go to sleep to that. Oh, it's more like an anxiety thing because your mind starts racing. Oh, yeah, it could be an anxiety or a yeah, I was gonna say a panic attack. No, yeah, maybe it is an anxiety thing. Yeah, because yeah, King of the Hill. It's so not only it's just so it's so humbling and it's so down to earth. It's such a great fucking show. But oh, you start thinking about works. Okay, yeah, then maybe those ASMR videos might actually help, because that way you can focus on that instead of, you know, other things. Like an engine that can't stop. Oof. Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like it could be like a ADD kind of thing or an ADHD kind of thing, but I have no idea. But yeah, remove focus for exactly. It'll be difficult, but like if you can just think about something else or keep something else on your mind, like you know, other kind of ASMR videos could help. One where you got like people like putting, you know, like you know, touching the mic and doing weird shit like that, taking like a fucking paper towel. Really, my stream actually relaxes you? No, that's weird. It wouldn't have relaxed you yesterday. That's for damn sure. Actually, if you want to see what happened yesterday, like check out last night's Sleeping Dogs video. Go to about an hour in. I could tell you, but it might be funnier for you to see for yourself. But you go to the yesterday's Sleeping Dogs video. Go to about an hour in, and you'll see what happened. Spoilers. So yeah, spoilers. So that's, yeah. So that, I don't know if that would have been relaxing. But yeah. But I'm getting a new monitor, so it's fine. Yeah, that was the monitor. That was my 32-inch curved 244 hertz monitor. Now, I didn't break it on purpose. What happened was I was getting pissed off at Angry Dogs, and I took my phone and I just threw it down on my desk, and the phone bounced up and hit the screen. And so after that, I just had a fucking meltdown. But if you want to see what really happened, you can watch that video. I recommend it. You get to see one of my anger triggers is when a video game really starts pissing me off. Like, and then, you know. But yeah. That happened. I'm not proud of it, but it happened. Anyway. Yeah, how did you... Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you
But
to
I've already got a...
It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
I've already ordered another monitor exactly like it. Yeah, the monitor is working. I accidentally threw my... Well, not accidentally. I threw my phone on my desk and it bounced, hit the screen, cracked it and all that. So after that, I just went hog wild on it. But yeah, I've already got another monitor exactly like it. I already ordered it. It should start to be shipped tomorrow. And then it should get... Well, tomorrow. Today. Later today. And then tomorrow, on Thursday, it should get here. I hope. What in the goddamn... What is this goddamned pail anyway?
The pail? It's the end of the world.
How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
And yet, not only was the monitor broken, which I can deal with. I can deal with the monitor being broken. The worst thing that happened was having my favorite bong break. This one actually hurt more than anything because my ex-roommate, my best friend, the one that died, he and I used to smoke out of this thing all the fucking time. And he even named it. He named the bong, and I kept that name, you know, forever. And this one just actually hurt because I got so many good memories attached to this bong. And I mean, I can get it repaired, but to get it repaired, it would cost more or almost as much as the bong cost itself, so I don't know. I think just for the memories, though, it'll be worth getting it repaired, because, I mean, I still got a lot of, you know, pipes and bongs and stuff from my best friend, you know, after he died. I still have a lot of his stuff, but, like, that bong, like, I have more memories with him of that bong, or, you know, more memory attached to that bong with him than anything else. But anyway.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise. God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Oh, good. Me too.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder one.
Ah.
Well, It doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Okay, well I did save before coming here, so I can do that in a minute. How do you know? How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Ah. Yeah, by hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
Yeah, she didn't rat you out, by the way, Isobel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Yeah, you're desperate, aren't you?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things ended up breaking that day. And yet the bong was probably the hardest one. Just because I have so many fucking memories attached to that bong of me and my, late best friend smoking out of it all the fucking time, passing it back and forth, talking. So that was the hardest. Like the monitor, fuck the monitor. Yeah, I can get a new one. I already am. But the bong is probably the hardest one, Yeah, I went heavyweight champ on that monitor. Yeah. Like Strowman, yeah. Well, yeah, things break, but then again, like, I know that my fucking anger issues with these fucking games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was my fault. But, that fucking Death by 1,000 Cuts mission, dude. I seriously think whoever made that mission should have been fucking killed as a child. So they never could have done that. Well, yeah. Well, actually... Okay, while it may be my fault for not fully understanding the mechanics of the game, the one mechanic of the game that pisses me off is fucked to begin with. So that's not my fault. The fact that they fucked up the counter button, that's not my fault. Not understanding that the counter button can't just, like, I don't know what the fuck Wei Shen's problem is. But why, whenever you press the fucking button, why he has to do all that shit. Like, I seriously think whoever programmed that, not only that mission, but, doing the, when you try to counter somebody and it doesn't work, whoever did that should be fucking killed. But, well, no, I mean, I'm going to keep playing it. I've already committed to it. I've made the playlist, so, I kind of have to now. But, the only thing I know is I'm not going to do those kind of stupid fucking missions again. That's for goddamn sure. Or unless I can get, like, unless I can find, like, an infinite health cheat. Or some kind of cheat or mod or something. No, yeah, when they attack, they turn red. It's the exact same way it works in Arkham. When they attack in Arkham and they get the lightning thing above their head. I mean, it's literally the exact same thing. But in Arkham, when you press the counter button, even if no one is coming at you, if you still press it when somebody does do that shit yesterday, or when somebody does do that shit, they, Batman would actually counter him. Wei Shen, for whatever reason, you press it, he looks around like a retard and doesn't fucking do anything when enemies actually attack him. And not only that, but Batman will actually counter, no matter what he's doing, he'll counter no matter what. Wei Shen won't. If you're in the middle of a fucking combo, too fucking bad. You don't get a chance to you don't get a chance to actually do anything. But did she hear me? Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole house heard me. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, everyone heard me. I know the dogs were a little scared, but they were fine. Anyway, did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference
No.
to you.
No, who do I live? I live with my mom, my brother, and his girlfriend. I think she's just his girlfriend. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's me, my mom, my brother, and his girlfriend, and the dogs. But that's it. Did they say so? Nope. Nope. Not well. Well, my mom, I probably woke up. I mean, obviously. Everyone else, though, I think everyone else, my brother and his girlfriend, I think they were awake. They were either awake or not here. I'm really not sure. Because sometimes they'll go out during the night, so I don't know if they were even here when that happened. But yeah. But no, they didn't say nothing to me. I think people have finally gotten to the point where if they know I'm mad, you know, trying to come at me and tell me shit, because obviously at that point they would come at me with some negative energy. And I think people finally fucking realize that if I'm pissed off, then they better not fucking come at me with negative energy like that. I think people are finally realizing that I am not going to tolerate that. So if somebody did come down, you know, while I was so pissed off and started yelling at me and shit, there would have been 6 things that broke that day. One of them being that person's neck. So no, nobody said anything. But I think people are finally learning that I just don't fuck with me when I'm pissed off. But yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But even still, I'm not the kind of idiot that would use a gun on something just because I got pissed off like that. Even though I did stab it. But yeah. It's probably a good thing I don't have a gun. Of course, I'm not a pussy, so I don't need one.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Yeah, it was your girlfriend. She cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told
No,
you anything,
yeah.
it was to save herself.
I could have. But thankfully I didn't. I don't know how it broke off and flew in that direction that it did and didn't break anything else, but I'm happy, I guess.
But she couldn't have known
But-
I was on the coast. How did you find me?
But yeah, hopefully that don't happen again. Although given my fucking temperament, that might happen again. The only thing I can hope is that I can, the next time it happens, I can only hope I can make some money off of streaming. That way I can just buy a new one, a new monitor or something. No, that's the thing. I don't have energy. Like, I don't have that kind of excess energy built up. I'm very low energy. So it's like, you know, that it takes a very big build up. But yeah, not like you. Okay, yeah, you probably got a lot of energy. You got that cokehead energy. I got that stoner energy. But yeah, like I have no. I mean, that's basic. That's why I'm so fucking so fat. Anyway, because I have no energy. But, yeah, you should start smoking weed. I would recommend trying it at least once. And then, you know, okay, not once. I would recommend trying it at least 3 times. Because oftentimes when someone smokes weed the very first time, they don't really get high. Or at least they're choking and coughing too much to notice that they're high. So if you do want to try weed, I'd recommend trying it 3 times. Just to make sure you understand. Yeah, so yeah, you fell victim to the first smoke trap, I guess. You have that coke energy, the Klonopin? Oh yeah, the Klonopin, dude. And the clonazepam. Oh, okay. Klonopin's like, my mom actually, I think she takes Klonopins. But I think those are anti-nausea medications. Or yeah, I think those are anti-nausea. But I mean, they work. They do work. But yeah, and you can't sleep because well, hey, that's why diphenhydramine. That shit'll help you, maybe. Okay. No, yeah, Titus told me it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it.
No,
this is what happens to
it's
people.
benzodiazepine. Oh, okay. Is that, yeah, it's for anxiety. Oh, okay. Then I think I'm... Finegrin, that's what I'm thinking of as anti-nausea. It's Finegrin, right. And but that also makes you tired as well. So I get my drugs mixed up. they do the same exact thing for me, so I just get them mixed up.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
Yeah, anxiety ain't my thing. It really isn't. Like, there are some things, like, I'll get anxious about some things. You got that Tony Montana. I can't even have a fucking baby with her, man. Her home is so fucking polluted, man. I can't even have a fucking baby with her. Yeah, you got that Tony Montana. And why is that? Why is her home is so fucking polluted? Like, why is that where I go to for Tony Montana? But yeah, you have low energy, but you have those outbursts of anger. Yeah, like I literally, like, that's like my, like, it has to build in me. You probably could see, like, from the start of that one mission to the very end of when the monitor got broken, you can see the buildup of anger, like, building up and building up and building up until eventually, you know, that it's because he's Cuban. And Pacino. And Pacino is Italian. That's weird. Well, Cuban, Italian, what's the difference? but I guess he did a really good job on that one. I like that. Although, oddly enough, I haven't seen Scarface, like, all the way through, but I do like his acting. Oh, he's trying to do a Latino accent, but it's kind of Italian. And what was Scarface? What was Tony Montana? Like, okay, no, he was Cuban. Okay. That's weird. You got an Italian actor playing a Cuban character trying to do a Latino accent. I guess that makes sense. He is a good actor, though. I'll give him that.
How the fuck did the rest
He played a fucking drug dealer perfectly. Although if he wanted a good Cuban accent, I say good Cuban accent. If he wanted a Cuban accent, people would have recognized, or people would know was Cuban. Like Ricky Ricardo. That would have been great. Like, Lucy, say hello to my little friend. Like, it's like, Ricky, my room is polluted. Oh my god, I want to see Scarface with Ricky and Lucy now. Oh my god, how fucking amazing would that be? Scarface with Ricky Ricardo and Lucille Ball? Oh my god. I mean, I know we can't see it. I know it could never be made, but, like, the idea would be amazing. Like, holy shit. Taught me this. Yeah, say that like Tony Montana. Taught me this. It's that. Oh, it's so fucking polluted, man. Taught me this. Taught me that. Like I get. I can't say it. Yeah, say it like Tony Montana. I'm really not that good at impressions. My impressions are absolutely dog shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them.
I did, didn't I? Now you come for me. Fuck them all the same.
Oh, the original was the 1930s? Really? The popular one is a remake? Oh shit, black and white. Oh fuck. I don't know any of these people. Oh, Boris Karloff, I know him. Here's the voice of Tony the Tiger. But, okay, it was remake. Oh, okay. But I never even knew there was an original. Odd.
That did make her forgive him a little.
The original protagonist is an Italian immigrant. Oh, okay. That would make... Huh. An Italian immigrant to Cuba? Or... Oh, no. On the north side. So, New York? Oh, okay. Italian immigrant to America and then became a drug leader. Weird. That's pretty cool, though. I'm just surprised it was remade. I didn't even know it was a remake. The popular one was a remake. I had no idea. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me?
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
Yeah. But you guys don't do crime, only immigrants? Well, yeah, white people fucking commit so many crimes. White people are terrible. Fuck white people. Would you say that Laylee was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
So you don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's a hard job.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Do you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
Ah, that toxic masculinity bullshit then. I'm not surprised. I mean, people like that, of course, people like that would, of course, become drug lords.
Didn't hate it. Okay.
They're fucked up.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Laylee was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
Yeah, and murder the monitors. Exactly. Oh, dude. No, seriously, I seriously wish... I really wish that game producers had gamer insurance or something, so that when one of their games pisses you off and something ends up getting broken, they pay for it. I mean, they made the game that pisses people off, or they should pay for any damage. Yeah, it would be a nice scam. Well, like literally any kind of insurance. All insurance is a scam. But yeah, gamer insurance should really be a thing. But that's the thing, that it could only... Gamer insurance could only be a thing if it only applies to live streaming and if shit happens on the live stream. But I feel like that could work. Like, publishers need to have mandatory gamer insurance so that when someone breaks something while playing one of their games, they, you know, they're paying the price for it. But hey, yeah, and that's why all Russians have dash cam. Exactly. So they don't have to. So they don't get fucking insurance scammed by assholes. Which that's the one thing I got. Like, you know, Russia. You know, whatever country you live in has to be an absolute shithole when insurance fraud is that prevalent. Like, you know, people are fucking desperate when they're doing that kind of thing. Okay, anyway, there was half an hour missing. You went out.
Like fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10-15 minutes max.
Yeah, our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne.
Yeah, and they're doing the war meme. Exactly.
Since moving to the city.
Which it's... You know what's something I really don't get? Like, you see what's happening in Russia, specifically in Russia, let's just say, where you got people... Actually, never mind. That train of thought just left the station. I had something. I was trying to think it through, but it didn't work. But yeah, anyway, I wonder if those Ukrainian tanks have, you know, dash cams on them. Because I think the Ukrainian tanks and shit, they're going to need those dash cams when those Russians try to pull off their own insurance scam. I mean, how many Russians are going to be throwing themselves under tanks? They really need insurance for that.
Why?
Yeah, there's a... Yeah, there are some mysterious pinball machines and some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
But what about elevators? Do you like elevators?
What the fuck do elevators have to do with anything?
Do you or don't you?
Not particularly.
Oh, you have to get up at 8:30? Jesus, dude. I would recommend putting on some ASMR videos and chilling. Like, Jesus. You're going to be hallucinating later today. Yeah. Yeah, not even quaint old rickety ones?
I'm not really into old shit for old
Yeah.
shit's sake.
Yeah, those kind of videos, they'll relax you. They absolutely will. They're worth a try.
God damn it.
But now you're still here. We're gonna be trying to sleep, okay? All right, dude. No, I do appreciate you still being here. But hopefully you'll be able to get a bit of sleep. You definitely need it. Or you King of the Hill. Abso-fucking-lutely. King of the Hill is, yeah. That is such good sleep material. Like, it's not boring, but it's just perfect to sleep to. And I love it. Yeah, always here with me. Thanks, dude. I do appreciate that. Good having you here. Even when you're sleeping. Because I'll see you when you're sleeping, and I'll know when you're awake. That, yeah, you just put the stream on in the background. Well, hey, if that gets you, if the dulcet tones of my wonderful voice is able to lull you off to sleep, then maybe I should try going into radio. But yeah, that gives me more anxiety. Well, if I know you're awake, I at least know you're alive, so that's good, right? Okay. Look, there's a secret way from the ground floor to the whirling of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
Hey, what?
She has point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Did you leave any flowers for Colossae on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Yeah. Those weren't just flowers. They're symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Was that pity? For you? She sees you're grasping for straws here.
Yeah, but Colossae was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
That makes sense. Okay, so you didn't leave Maybelle's.
No, I did not.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Plaza's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Plaza.
What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You have a gun.
And?
Yeah, I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A knocked-away 80 front loader. 2 barrels. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Yeah, I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
Do you collect guns, maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
And there's other evidence I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, evidence.
Yeah, you're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow to her.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Yeah, you're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Yeah, but you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinelli's.
What is radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Yeah. Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Classe said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It would be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Huh. Yeah, how did you manage to come up with a plan so quickly? Or it's pretty weird that you came up with this plan right on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boy.
That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Laylee herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
Yeah, if you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
Yeah, what do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Huh. Yeah, bullshit. You're trying to throw me off. No one says that.
Oh yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for me?
Yeah, I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
No, that's a real question.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easy. She still perceives you as a threat.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Yeah, the communist hideout. But just a bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Yeah, let's fail this. Oh, wow. Come on, Mr. Dubois.
You did it.
Oh, thank God.
The compressor lie's broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
No, you're under arrest.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, God damn. Go ahead then, let her do it. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Go ahead then.
She pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence.
Bro. I didn't think she'd do it. Well, fuck me.
You watch as her brains trail out through her neon hair.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
What did we just do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
She died. How can he be so cold?
What the fuck? Fuck, man. You're trying hard to stay golden right now. I right? I mean, I really didn't think she'd do it. But anyway, I failed to talk her down. Bro, I literally told her to do... I literally said, go ahead then. Okay, okay. Compose myself. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
Well... she ain't gonna need that. She was preparing herself porridge with bananas. Damn, man, she was gonna eat. That is fucked, dude. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, she don't need it. Jesus.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled-up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
Okay, let's carry her over here.
The lieutenant nods.
Bro. I really didn't think.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another,
Goddamn.
a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Ooh, a notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Good idea. Can I... and go around dual wielding. What the fuck, dude? What is this?
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Weird. Okay, examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. This was important to her when it was still hers. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Ah, drug.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
DNA. Okay. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Yeah, how far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Huh.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
Huh.
This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
Ah, damn. This is a coincidence. I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your head.
Read the March 12th entry.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The thick journal bound in brown leather. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
So she died for nothing?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. And again...
Yeah, but no one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him.
They say no one heard the shot, but how we know that's true?
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
The plain red.
Alright. Oh, fuck, man. That sucks.
Ratan! Now is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see. Pass the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Wait, right now? A woman just died and you think it's a good time to party?
Ratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
Yes, slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottom.
But why?
Trust me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun. It should be illegal.
Are we gonna make a Molotov? I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Bretan. I'm not gonna let you down. You and I are like the same person.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
So what next?
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence. The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time. He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've
Okay.
got to ask, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, I would say. Yeah, in my family, when someone dies, you put a piece of clothing in a bottle as a sign of eternal respect.
That makes absolutely no sense. But I guess every family has its own traditions. Let us not linger. We have a great big mess to figure out.
Okay. Yeah, the Molotov. Why did we have to make a Molotov? Weird. Be ready? Okay. Guess we'll go back to the whirling. All right. Okay. Can I not fast travel? Okay, guess not. I'll walk then. Fuck it. It'll take longer, but whatever. The game doesn't want to fucking do what it wants to do. Or it does. It is going to do what it wants to do, not what I want it to do. Can I not go in here?
Mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Yeah, are you her daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Yeah, what's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken screwer you almost certainly broke.
But what is it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What is that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Yeah, and Lambie looks soft.
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, we just stole from a little girl. That's cool. Wish I could do that some more. Alright. Alrighty, I'll make my way over back to the whirling. Oh, you gotta go, perp.
Shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Well, shit. Hey, thanks for staying here for the 5 fucking hours. Well, not the whole 5 hours, but anyway, thanks for being here, dude. I do appreciate it. Maybe hopefully I'll see you tomorrow when we pick up with Danganronpa. That ought to be fun. But you have a good night, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Okay.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Yeah, what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of time.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah, the big one is the damn scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Alright, yeah, stop. This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
Yep, so which one is it? Who's right?
He is. I was wrong.
Pig, fuck!
Yeah, easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
He kills?
Smart, loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah, listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
It was me.
No, wait! He didn't.
Yeah, this is an insane plan I've hatched to get the X something back. No, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, I did it because I'm a delusional washout cop who thinks he's a superstar. I just do shit.
You think this is funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here for fun? Huh? How about the kid? That'd be fucking funny.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
Huh. No, she wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Damn.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fuck this!
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Yeah, talk about the hanged man.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Yeah, who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
Yeah, listen, you're Laley. Everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laley was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Yeah, he had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Yeah, your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer, cop his killers, stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts. 1 down, girl. 7 to go.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Where is Classe? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
Right.
She left!
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Yeah, the Wild Pines rap does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Okay, let me just say one thing.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Yeah, you're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah, Al Ghul is a trick the desert pygmies played on us. Do not succumb to it.
Stupid shit. I know what you're doing. Fuck. It's not gonna work. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her. International something. International law.
Yeah, the international law.
Look around, you livestock. We're about to butcher the lot of you. Where is your international law?
There will be ramifications, but there don't need to be. Let's go inside and discuss what our investigation has uncovered. We have important.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
It's a miracle no one got shot this time. Stop attempting to use your head. It won't work.
Yeah, what? That ain't gonna work.
You throw the bomb and it's way off.
It's a fiasco, Bratan!
Even at this distance, you can still make out the ugly tie suspended in blue liquid.
God.
It looks extremely worried. Wow, you threw it far. Great throw. Too bad the goal was to throw it a very short distance. And now everyone will die.
I'm sorry. Huh.
I bet you are!
Around you, time starts moving again. The sounds of violence and panic. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
I'll try to dodge it.
The shot rings and you stop. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Yeah, who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Yeah, we'll try it.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Yeah, listen through the
The
darkness and
Hardy
pain.
Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle. He's not gonna make it. Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there. It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
Do I have no dick?
No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Yeah, of course. I get gunned down and die. Sorry, fuck.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. when suddenly you sense something behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Fall into total darkness?
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Huh. Okay.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Okay.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant looks at you, teetering on your feet. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
Yeah, what happened?
You tried to throw an improvised petroleum bomb. It missed. Then you said, "It's a fiasco, Bratan," in a funny voice. A firefight ensued.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead?
Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Thank you. Although
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
there is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She did not make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Yeah, if I could have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
All.
An absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
7.
Plus 1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cold enough. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Yeah, smoking weed, baby. Yeah, and what happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Well, who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think your incredibly dangerous theory about you being the killer was incorrect, however. There is not one piece of evidence to support it. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Yeah, this is because I'm La Puta Madre Peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Yeah, the fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
The goddamn footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Yeah, an antique bullet from a Belgrave 4.44 millimeter. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Yeah, there are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I just can't believe they're fucking useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside. you think?
Now, you know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself.
Let's do that.
Huh. Okay.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll get to all that the next time. It's just taking for fucking ever. I have no idea how long this shit lasts for. Alright, I guess I'll save. And I'll save once more for paranoia. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's good enough to call that a night for 5.5 hours. So, yeah. So that will be it for the evening. So, thank you everybody for being here. That is here, was here, will be here. I do appreciate it. I hope all of you got some enjoyment out of this. And I hope all of you have a good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever you're going to have. And until tomorrow, I guess, when we pick up and start playing Danganronpa. I hope all of you, until then, have a good evening. And until I see y'all tomorrow, hope all of you stay golden.